And we are live. Said it real weird that time. Out the announcement. Start up. Advertisement. Howdy, Arrow. See ya. Is Factorio. There it is. Alright, so. Oh, wheeled over my headphones. Oops. Alright, so. Good news and bad news. The good news is I'm here. We're streaming today. Um, that's the good news. I also have something that I'm planning maybe for tomorrow, if not tomorrow, next week. Um, we'll see. I think I'll probably want to do tomorrow. I'll see. We'll figure it out. We're in the planning phases. The bad news is I haven't done anything. I didn't fix any of it. Yeah, I've been very busy since Thursday. Um and then Umineko ended. Um I haven't really been playing any Factorio, as it were. So we'll have to figure that one out. You know? Um I think what I should probably do is just dismantle literally everything. Did Umineko end with everyone surrounding Battler clapping and saying congratulations? No. No, it did not. Umineko was fucking incredible. Uh, I I don't have anything more that I want to say about it right now because I don't want to even remotely look in the direction of spoiling it. It was absolutely, positively, unbelievably fucking phenomenal. Alright, well. I suggest trying to get to Blue Science, then tear everything down. But that's more work for future Jelly. I want less work for future Jelly. I'm gonna be him. That's more work for robots. All of this feels so like slapdash. Oh no. Well, I guess. I mean, I know how this works. I can if I run out of something, I just make more of it back here and then cart it over. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's okay. All right. Well, at the very least, I think I'd tear these down. Is there anything else I can research with just red? QQ. Okay, research everything I can with just red. Can I make more green science? I can't. Joe incoming? Oh, right. I didn't even know that he was live today. I had no idea he was live today. I think he forgot to send out an announcement, or I just didn't get the ping. He is for some reason. I thought he finished Expedition 33 yesterday. Epilogue stream? There's an epilogue? Oh, shit. Okay, what's happening? Subgoal met 7. Thank you very much, IG Lavos, for 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you, Lavos. Thank for all everything, Jelly. You've been wonderful. Thank you. Really kind of you. Thank you. All right. Well, I was not expecting a Joe raid, or the gift sub. So I guess this will be the perfect little space to discuss what I'm planning for either Tuesday's stream or next Tuesday's stream. But I'll wait until the raid arrives proper to do that. For now, I think I just cancel this and then have those rock out. Oh, well, there's the raid. Howdy, hey, raiders. Thank you very much, Joe. Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Factorio today. I played Factorio a while ago, as some of you might know, and I crashed out pretty hard because I didn't understand anything that was going on. Pay no mind to pretty much all of it. It's very hastily set up. But we're going back and playing it again with a couple of mods installed, just to curate my experience a little better. And I'm trying to launch the rocket, and that'll be the end of the stream series. There we go. Played Factorio for 200 hours and stopped because I realized I'm not smart. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. How is Jelly's factory so far? That's a mean question to ask. Alright, so right now, where did we last left off? We got we got red science automated. And then I started doing some stuff with green science, but we're gonna just take that back because we don't have enough to automate green science just yet. Are your tears finally dry from Saturday? Here's the thing. Right now, yes, but I need you to understand. Umiful didn't warn me that when you finish Umineko, suddenly you live in a world made of landmines. And just the slightest thing will make you fucking explode into tears, or at least have to start choking them back all of a sudden. And it's just the stupidest shit ever. Someone in Joe's stream chat yesterday called Mael the Witch of Resurrections, and I had to stop everything I was doing just to stabilize. It's insane. I mean, I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil. I guess everyone that's here is from Joe's chat, so that we're good. Good going. Also, Lurf, you're on the wrong account. I don't know, man. Like, I had to go to work after Saturday's stream. I was fucking ruined, alright? I was sitting there at an empty table. Busy night, but I was on a game that nobody plays. No, I'm on the right one. I changed my display. Oh, interesting. Alright. Just an empty table. No one's there. And I'm sitting there trying to do something to fill my mind. Like, just something to pass the time while I'm sitting there waiting for someone to sit down. And obviously I got Umineko on the brain, but I can't think about Umineko too hard, because if I think about Umineko too hard, then I'll start crying. I had a full-on moment where I just sat there and I was like, man, I'm really happy that Angie got, like, a kind of happy ending. And I had to, like, just stop whatever I was doing, stabilize, because I would have burst into fucking tears right there on the floor. It was a very, very interesting day. I had a long shift that night, too. It was rough. Alright, so what are we doing right now? Right now, we're gonna wait until those are all finished, so that we can get those down. Did he win the battle? Kind of, yeah. It really sticks the landing on the ending. It is amazing to me that it does so, yes. Not that I, like, didn't expect it to be, like, a good ending, because, as Joe said, fucker can write, right? I just didn't expect it to be that good of an ending. Just really, really, really fucking worked. This doesn't really do anything for us, but it needs to be done, otherwise I'll lose my mind. Now it's balanced. Yay! I can't see my chat at all currently. Thank you. Such strong support. Hype chest. Open. Yeah, thank you. An actual queen emote. Wow. I'm totally gonna use that. OBS, please let me see my chat room. I'm begging you. Streamer, why are you putting science on the bus? So that I can ferry it to the labs where I make other science further down the bus? Right? I want this on the bus, don't I? Right? Anyway, my entire Sunday and Monday has just been spent sifting through the sea of fragments, i.e. ego searching my name in Umiful now that I can finally go in there. And it's very funny that, like, anytime I'm on a stream, a good, like, 10 or so pages of search results are just jelly, all caps, jelly nose, jellard morb, over and over and over again. Then you get to the episode 4 stream where, for the entirety of, like, the episode 4 to 5 run, I was fucking nihilist Erica pilled, and I was just not onto anything. And I'm talking about Battler Sin, and I have no idea what's going on, and everyone's like, he's burning the kitchen down! Get him out of there! Get him out of there! He has no ingredients! Get him out of there! And then as soon as off stream I talk about it and realize what's going on, they're like, he can cook. Motherfucker can cook, he knows! My goat is back! Whenever I don't know what to do, I just start extending the bus, and it makes me happy. How does this compare to Satisfactory for you? I have a somewhat apparently unusual take that I like Dyson Sphere program more than this. Sorry to interrupt the Umi talk. No, you're perfectly fine interrupting the Umi talk. I think that I like Satisfactory more because it is a more inherently comprehensible game to me. Mostly because the way that it ratios your resources is very kind. Everything in Satisfactory is set up to make these extremely simple, comprehensible ratios for everything so that you don't even have to worry about it. Like, you're pretty much going to understand exactly how to do everything you want just by looking at the ratios the game gives you. Like, they're all simple ratios. They're all like 3-2, 1-3, like, it's stuff that just makes sense, and you can make sense of it pretty easily even if you don't understand the ratios and everything. It presents them simply, and it helped me understand them. Factorio, on the other hand, we're working with belts carrying 15 per second, these mine 0.05 per second, even if I have the rate calculator and I figure out how much this does per minute. I think I got the wrong thing in there. Is it getting coal too? What? Why are you getting coal too? Okay, we'll go to you instead. Go to this, go to my rate calculator per minute, 30 per minute. Then a single ore processes 18.75 per minute. What are we doing here? I think I just need to learn the language of ratioing in Factorio better in order to, like, actually understand what's going on. I just don't know how exactly to use my Factorio brain just yet. Okay, I'm gonna just lock myself into it, and I will have to do some sort of on-the-fly magic after stream today and before stream tomorrow. I talked about this in Umiful, and I think it was definitely something that people showed interest in there. I would like to do something along the lines of an Umineko Q&A stream, because I wasn't there for the finale, naturally. And so a lot of people are wondering about, like, my thoughts on specific things. and they want to know my interpretation of some scenes, just generally get my feelings and takes on a lot of what happened there, especially towards the ending. So what I am planning on doing is, or dramatic pause and emphasis, rather, tomorrow, instead of the usual Factorio stream, what I want to do is an art and Umineko Q&A stream. For a while now, almost a year actually, I have had a stream queued up since our last streamiversary that is a sketch request stream, where I will just draw stuff that viewers request. I'm gonna have to figure out a system for how to like parse that. I think it'll probably be something along the lines of like a channel points redeem or gift subs, something like that. If I do end up going the gift subs route, I'm obviously gonna have the discount be live, so you know that would be nice. But we've had that sketch request stream queued up for a while, and I think that sketch request plus Umineko Q&A would give me a good thing to sort of like riff on as I draw, which I think can sometimes be a little bit of a problem with the art streams, where I can get a little too focused on what I'm talking about, or chat interaction can be a little bit slow because it's just the art. So having something like a Q&A as I draw could be good to sort of facilitate a good stream environment there. So I was thinking either this Tuesday or next Tuesday, but I think I'm just going to commit to it since everyone is here. I wasn't expecting the raid. I wanted to talk about it today. Tomorrow, at around my usual stream time of around like 3:30 p.m. EST, I'll be doing a sketch request and Umineko Q&A stream. So if you have questions that you want to ask me about what I thought about Umineko, theories I have, anything along those lines, my feelings on the ending, that will be the time to ask them. So I'll be doing that. I might just wait until Joe ends his stream if that's the case. But the usual time that I go live is 3:30 p.m. EST. I'll see how it goes. Howdy, hey, Firefighter. If you check my Discord, I have the hours. He won't stream. Oh, he's not streaming tomorrow. Okay, perfect then. He's on a week break. Gotcha. All right, cool. Then yeah, I will be doing that tomorrow at the usual time. Then I might even go a little bit earlier. It's not impossible that he's just not going to stream tomorrow if he's not doing Gamescom. I didn't even know there was Gamescom tomorrow. But yeah, okay. So it sounds like that's a plan then. So tomorrow at my usual stream time, 3:30 p.m., which you can see channel info here in the Discord, all that stuff. I'll be doing art and Umineko Q&A. But right now I need to do some Factorio. So what was I doing? I was waiting. Jeff's silk posting because he's doing the pre-show tomorrow. What do you mean he's silk posting? Be more specific, because unless he's saying, like, unless he's specifically invoking Silk Song's name. I'm gonna put it here instead. I think that's more satisfying, personally. Alright. We need to automate green science now. Oh, which we can. Right, yeah. This. I can solve this. I can... That's rough. That's a problem. Okay, how do I throw stuff in the garbage? How do I throw stuff in the garbage? That's the neat part, you don't. Make a chest and shoot it with a gun. We're just gonna put all those raw resources in there. I don't remember how to shoot with my gun. I don't know why I'm using it like it's a fucking point-and-click adventure. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I made another chest. Here's what we're gonna do. You go there, 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 there. Gonna pick it up entirely. Need some iron plates. Excuse me. There we go. Don't worry. I've got this all figured out, alright? It's gonna be a nice, clean, simple, dare I say, elegant solution to our problem. We're just gonna go. Don't even worry about it. We're just gonna go right across. Why wouldn't we just go right across? Perfect. It's perfect. Although we probably want more than just the one of these. Hmm. Uh. Huh. I have a better idea. There we go. Perfect. And then, instead of whatever the hell this was... Are you playing with enemies? Yes, but I have their expansion turned completely off. Because the first time I played this game, there were two things going for me, or rather going against me, that really ruined my experience. One of them was that I didn't really understand how pollution worked, and so whenever enemies started to spread and destroyed my factory that I'd spent so much time, like, setting up, I really, really didn't like having to repair stuff and having to rebuild stuff when I had spent so much time, like, putting it together in the first place. And then, worse than that was just... The thing going against me from the beginning was that I had spawned in a desert. So pollution spread faster because there were no trees nearby. And what was I doing? Right, okay. I'm gonna take this. Like that. Just across real quick. And then I need this guy to come down as well. Do I want to come down here? Well, we'll just have him... We'll have him cut across here. Pay no mind to the caramel dancing, that's completely normal. But then... Stop doing whatever it is you're doing, stop doing that. Why are you linking these two? You already have an underground that... Oh, I wasn't aware that they couldn't do that. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll just do it like this. Simple as. Whoops. Howdy, clown. Welcome, welcome. Same types of belts can't have two underground overlapping in the same direction. Good to know. I don't think we'll probably ever run into that problem again. So, you know, don't worry about it. Different underground belt types can, but that's forbidden tech. Gotcha. You can do some real spaghetti with undergrounds, but the overlap is too much. I know, right? This is all perfectly fine. Whatever the hell's going on here. Right, so now we want... What do we want? Well, first we need, assemblers to make belts. Do we have assemblers? We do have assemblers. We'll do 3, because that's probably a good amount. I don't know. And I have it go like that. Some of you. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. See, here's the problem. I don't know any of the ratios, and I'm not going to pretend to know any of the ratios. So every time I'm building something, it's just going to amount to like, yeah, that's probably fine. Because I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Put those there. Okay. Then what's going to happen here is... Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do math, which is really bad. I shouldn't. I think I want to just have it rejoin, even though I'm gonna split it off again. Right? Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an English major, not a STEM major. Okay. So these are gonna make belts. And then it's what's the copy one? Control right click, control no, alt left click? No, that's a ping. I didn't even know you could do that. How do I... Okay, please go away. Shift plus right click. Okay, good. Alright, nice. The caramel dancing is slowly making me go insane. Okay, so that'll make belts. And we need... I don't know. 1, 2, 3... 4 of them? Yeah, four is a good amount to have. Yeah. Yeah. Four's a nice amount to have of that. Definitely. That'll balance it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then right after we balance it, we split it again. Because one of them's coming down here. Then you are going to come across like this. Is he putting everything on the bus? You know it! I'm impressed by the amount of math you're using. I play Factorio mostly on vibes. I have around 300 hours in it. I see. I'm impressed that you think there's some amount of math in here. Do this. Move off a bit. Place 3 assemblers. Move off a bit. Place 3 assemblers. 1 with belt, 1 with inserters, and 1 with green science. Then use rate calculator. Okay, so belt, assembler, or belt, you know what I mean, inserter, green science. Okay. Okay. So a 2-to-1 ratio of plates to gears. This I don't understand. 200 hours in Factorio. I've never seen the rate calculator. This one is a mod. This one is a mod. Okay, so I don't understand. Oh, if it's per second, it literally becomes 2-to-1. The green plus means how much excess you have. What? So you need way fewer belt and inserter assemblers. Okay, let me just. So that means that this one assembler will make 120. We'll do per second because that seems to be the time scale Factorio operates on. So this will make 2 per second. One assembler will make 2 per second. 1 per second. And then that's what I want it per minute because then it's 5. So then I probably just want one of these then? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Maybe? Possibly? I still don't... What I'm wondering is how... Sorry if I'm backseating. No, this is exactly what I want. This is the kind of stuff that I would want guidance on, so don't worry about backseating here. So my question... This is the problem that I come to, is I look at that and I understand the general idea, which is... If I only have one assembler of this, and I have one assembler of this, I'm going to make it 2 just so they're even. Well, wouldn't this make... Hold on. Because that makes 60, that makes 120. And then green science needs what? What ratio of them? Per minute. Needs an even ratio. Okay, so let's just keep what we've got here. So, those are matched, and a 1-to-1 ratio. we'll make... So we want... What's 120 divided by 5? And is that evenly divisible by 5? No, it isn't. That's evenly divisible by 6. I don't think that's evenly divisible by 5. So would I just make 6 of them? No, because they're... Well... They're making them in intervals of 2. They're not making them in intervals of 120. They're making them in intervals of 2. 1 belt and 2 inserter for 12 green science. I think... Don't worry too much about perfect ratios. I'm trying not to worry about it, but here's the thing. When I finally understood ratios while playing Satisfactory, that is when I started to enjoy the game. Because I finally understood the underlying mechanics of how all of the systems operate. Right? So I don't want to get too bogged down in understanding perfect ratios, but I need to understand ratios in some general regard so that I'm able to understand the game at all. Right? Green science has multiples of 6. Place 12 green science, 1 belt and 2 inserter assemblers, and use rate calculator, and you'll see. So when you say 1 green science, do you mean like literally the green, like put a green science down? That sounds stupid. No, the assembler? Okay, well... No, stop, go away. I need assemblers. What do I need to make assemblers? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Need more. What do I need? Iron plates. 1 moment, please. I'll just make a million because it's good to have them. Okay. Okay. And this one makes belts. This one makes inserters. Okay, then grab it all with rate calculator. So I'm just gonna voice, instead of like keeping it, I'm just gonna voice exactly what I'm thinking. I'm gonna voice exactly what I'm thinking. I'm looking at this, and it's telling me how my head is interpreting this is I'm looking at this produces 120, this produces 120. 12 green science assemblers only need 60 of that 120 to have a full output. Which is to say, if I wanted to perfectly ratio it, i.e. use up all of my assemblers, all of my inserters and belts, I could do 24 green science. Is that correct? Am I understanding that properly? Okay. All right. Makes sense. Good. All right. I don't like that I need to set up a bunch of machines to understand the ratios and stuff like that. You obviously don't need... Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build 6 of them. 6 seems reasonable. And it'll leave plenty of inserters and belts on my bus so that if I want to use them for products later down the line, like faster belts, better inserters, if I want to automate all that, whatever it is, you get what I'm saying. We're done with all the research that can be done with just red. So I'm gonna take this all down. Okay. So I want 6 assemblers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All good. Like so. There we go. Because the way that I try to compartmentalize factory builder games like these is I'm looking at this as a puzzle. It's a puzzle of continuous motion, if that makes sense. And so for me, when I want to solve the puzzle, I want to understand the ratios, and I need to know the math behind it. I need to figure out what is going on there. And if I just sort of like brute force it and don't do the ratios, that's not solving the puzzle to me. That's just slapping things until it works. And that doesn't feel satisfying to me. To make these games satisfying, I'd like to understand the underlying ratios because that feels like actually engaging with it and figuring out what's happening here and doing it all purposefully, which is what I want to happen. So this is a lot more satisfying to me, even if it's not necessary. What I want to happen now is I need more underground belts. I need more iron plates. Go. Because I want this turn. No, a little later than that. Whoops. I want it to turn. Don't worry, I'll get it. 3rd time's a charm. 4th time's a charm. Everyone says that. 4th time's a charm. I work at a casino. You can trust me on that. That's going to come down like so. Need more long arms of the law. Trust me, just trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional in some regard. They pay me to do this. They being Twitch. Okay. Alright, looking good. Looking good, don't worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. Okay. And then like so. I need more of these guys, so I need more iron plates. Just make a bunch. We're gonna need a bunch. Okay. Set them up like that. These make green science. Shift right click. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Start researching that automation again. Get those fryers revved up. We're gonna need them soon. Do I not have? I have power lines. rev up those fryers. All right. That goes... We power all of this with one? We can power all of this. And so we shall. I like to set this up. How do I like to set this up? I think like that. Yeah, like that. Perfect. I want more green science. Hold on. I have more efficient ways of doing this. Don't worry. Listen. I have technology. Hold on. Don't worry. Where is it? Where are my power lines? There they are. Perfect. There we go. The economy is booming. We're doing so good. It's gonna go like so. Perfect. Check the belt assembler. What about it? It does have a yellow icon. There we go. I also need to fix it over here. Oh, that's not doing anything. It already puts it on that side. Oops. One moment, please. There we go. How's my red science looking? I should probably check the ratios on my red science too, huh? Okay. So... Okay, looks like the same. Need copper plates and gears, right? Yeah, copper plates and gears. 120 plates. Okay, well now that's yeah. Are we running into any shortages anywhere? Looks like we're not producing enough red. And that's not for lack of being able to. Not to worry. I have a solution. Don't worry. It's all under control. What's the... How do I middle click pub? Thank you. This isn't a multiple of 6 though, so we're gonna do one more. Or, you know, I don't give a shit. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. Okay, worry a little, worry a little, worry a little. All right. 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 4. I keep trying to middle click. All right. More red. You can right click on the spaceship to mine it. I know, but I'm keeping it there as a memento. All right, now it looks like we don't have enough gears. It feels like we've never had enough gears. Why are these so costly? 120. And how much are we making? We're only making 187. This is what I wanted to try and rebuild off stream, because this is a fucking mess and a half. I don't even like looking at all this. Ugh. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. That's your first message today, Merrick? Boo? Boo? You don't like me improving the loop? Grab all the plates they're making. Because this is fine. All of this is okay. It's this shit that needs to go. It was meant to be a boo of surprise? Oh, I see. Sorry, let me... Oh! Was that better? Can you tell I'm classically trained as an actor? Uh-oh. Well. Make some more boxes then. You know? When you run out of space, just make more boxes. There we go. All right. What are we doing? Can also make iron chests for larger storage. That I can. I'm not looking for permanent solutions. I want problems always. Okay. Nope. We don't need to mine that ourselves. We're better than that. I don't know why I'm being dealt with the power lines as well. I'm digging all of this up, probably. This gets to stay because Yuri always survives. We don't bury our gaze here on the Jelly Channel. Go. All right. Now then. How do we want to do this? Well, we'll figure that out once we've torn all of it up. Ratio time, but I don't want to do ratios. I don't want to do ratios for all of this. What do you mean I have to ratio at the very start? Evil Snowball, rating with a party of 7. Thank you very much, Evil Snowball. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Burn the biters. Hopefully we won't have to worry about that yet today. Hopefully. Hopefully. Don't ratio miners, just shove as many belt miners. Don't ratio miners, just shove as many miners as possible and let the belts decide how much gets processed. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how many I can fit. Come to me, iron plates. Here we go. Okay. Now, what's a good way to set this up? That's my question. And realistically, how many do I want to set up? Just be honest with me. At the stage of the game that I am aiming for, I'm scared. Will they mine more if I place them next to each other? These are what is it? These are I'm playing with a mod that makes this infinite. So we don't have to worry about ever running out of resources. So, do I want to place them next to each other for more yield, or... Well, I guess if it's infinite, the more compact, the more yield it would be. Yeah. How many miners do I need to fill a belt? Make 30 per minute. Only had a tool for... Does this have... What? I don't understand the numbers it's giving me here. I don't know what this means at all. Set belts to 1. Okay, we now have faster belts that we're probably not even going to use yet. Automation 2, please. Vending machine 2. Then advanced mineral processing, engines, circuit networks, tool belt. Tool belt first. Then electric distribution, solar power. We don't actually need solar power, so we'll do that later. Then automation, then advanced engine circuits, and then solar power. Okay. It's 0.067 belts of ore. So you need one for every 0.067, or around 15. So 8 on each side of the belt. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 7. We're gonna do this vertically. Because I think we'll get better... Stop. I think we'll get better results doing it like that. 2, 3, 5, 8. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. You set rate calculator. See the rate calculator of 8 miners. Oh, that does not appear to be the case. It seems to be twice as much as what you're suggesting. $32. Okay. Yeah, well. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Maybe just 30 for a perfect one. We're going to do 30. We'll do 30 then. That's how many we have here, right? 30. Yep, 30 for a perfect one. There we go. Nice. That's what we like to see. And then we do it again. Right? Do it again for copper. Uh-oh. Gears. Well, shit. Yeah, that's good. Make a lot of them. Copper isn't too in demand yet, but you could. I figure if I'm gonna do it once, I should probably do it right the first time. You know? I'm gonna put these on the bottom just because that's more aesthetically pleasing to me. Okay, so we want two, three, four, 5, 7, 10. That's a problem. I have a solution. Hold on. Trust me. Well, no, that's not a problem. We want rows of 10. Shit. Sorry. Third time's a charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There's 30. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Loop around. Probably should have left some room for power. You're right, I can use underground belts. You're right. You're right. Well, no. No, that works. That works, yeah. Okay. We want these. This. And then, are the ratios for coal the same as well? Mining speed, yes. Okay. Now, how do I want to set up my smelters? I think I want to go this way. I want to set up my smelters vertically. Or rather, I'll drag them down here to an open space, so that if I ever need to expand, I can just expand out in a direction. Okay. Either way, I want to clear this out. A little. Which is, you know, slightly time-consuming, but it ultimately will be worth it. So, just sort of haphazardly chopping down every tree in the way. Each half of the belts needs 15 miners each, so you need to move some miners in the third row to the other side. Gotcha. That's insane to think about. The fact that belts are two halves each in this game is some crazy work. How would I set that up? Hmm. I think I see how I need to do it, but it's making me sad because it's not as aesthetically satisfying. Man. Well, actually, I would want to keep those ones and get rid of these 5. One, 2. That's the closest I can get to not having me hate it. Well, hold on. No, because they need to be on opposite sides. Shit. Game hates me. It hates me and everything I stand for. Alright. I'm only going to do one because I figured by the time that I need a whole other patch, I can just cart it in from somewhere. How did I do this? What's going on? I did this and then completely forgot how I did it at all. Who am I? What am I? What's happening? No, wait. Yeah, there we go. 5. 2. There we go. Perfect. You can also do 8 on each side times 2. Those 32 miners. Not perfect ratio for a single belt. Didn't we start with 32 anyway? I could just add 2. I would rather add the extra 2 just so that it looks more symmetrical. That's how my brain works. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't tell if Jelly is cooking or setting the kitchen on fire. You sound like Umiful when I was going on my big ego search. Okay. The fact that these have both been down for, I want to say, like a solid 30 minutes now, and this is still very easily churning out science and research and stuff like that is kind of crazy. Right. That's 32 on each side. Clear this out just a little more. Want some more space. And then I need to do it one more time. I'll worry about perfectly ratioing the coal in just a sec. Okay. Get this all going here. I'm very scared that eventually the biters will arrive and everything will be fucked forever. Check the pollution on the map. We're fine. There's a lot of trees in between me and that biter nest. And that's the closest one. I can just go and shoot them, that's true. Okay. So we've got this area all cleared out. Good to go there. Okay. Now then. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to find a spot that looks like it would be satisfying for them to both go down. Yeah, that works. Let's come down this way. And then we're going to need a third line that's coal, right? Yeah. Right. If that's the case. Do I want coal to go in the middle? I think I want coal to go in the middle. I'll worry about that later. How many of these do we have? Okay, that's fine. We'll just set up that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it here. I hate it here. Do I have any steel plates that I can take? I do. Gimme. Gimme. Just give me an even amount. There we go. These will go down like so. Perfect. So then this would want to do one of those. I feel like that's not going to work. I think that's not going to work. We'll worry about that later. For now, where are my smelters? Oh, get out of here. Go away. I need more stone furnaces. Give me stone or give me death. Okay. How many furnaces do I need here? So let's say I put iron in there. I put coal in there. One belt. Oh boy. 24 of them would fill half a belt. Okay. So I need 48 of them. How many do I have right now? How many? I think I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so I have 10 on each side. I'll just do 12 on each side, like Bob was telling me to. 1, 2. All right. Those are gonna go here. Like so. And leave a little room. However I want to do that. Probably should have left room in between all of these two, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a problem for future jelly. Right now, present jelly is going to put things right next to each other, because that sure looks nice. And that's going to work just fine. So don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. Go away. There we go. It's going really good. And I just do the same thing I did here. A second time. And then it's nice and even, and it all just makes sense. We're still producing plenty of science. The caramels are still dancing. Why did I come back up here? What was I grabbing? Belts. Don't want to run out of those. Alright. Head to bed. Good night, Flora. Thanks for sticking around. Always good to have you. Alright. Furnaces. And another line of belts. Nope. You. Howdy, Decoy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That goes there. Go down there for however they're going to merge eventually. I should probably just look at how I did it on my old save, because even though it was strange, it worked. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen. It's gonna go a-okay. You've played Satisfactory now. You're a more enlightened being. All right. You don't have to worry about it. Well, beautiful. Perfect. Go grab a bunch of inserters. We're gonna need them. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey, streamer, I have a question. Hit me. Where are the power poles going? Hey, that's a great question, pal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll find a way. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Alas. Yeah, same thing again. But mirrored... Ooh. Interesting. I would really prefer if you didn't connect like that, personally. Hmm. What's your favorite word coined by Shakespeare? I don't know it off the top of my head. Be quite honest with you. He has made so many words that it is hard to pin down any specific one as, oh, like, that's a word that Shakespeare made, and that's just like a thing I know. Okay. All right. Those are all set up. Nice. What now? What else do I need to do? I need to set up power for these. So it's clean, it's efficient, it works perfectly, and I don't need to do that many. Like that. Where do I need a power line? Here. One little wrinkle in the fabric there, huh? Okay. Here. That's too far. Why is that too far? Isn't it exactly the same as the other ones I made? Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Hold on. There is no wrinkle in the fabric. I'm just bad at spatial reasoning. It would have to be between these two. And one more. Alright, nice. I'm glad I'm bad at spatial reasoning. Because that means that it worked out the way I wanted it to. Good. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. All right, that'll get all those powered. Now I just need to do it just a couple more times is all. And I don't have any iron plates to make more underground belts. Don't worry, though. I can't make them by hand. Right. Well. Let's just play it a little fast and loose to start things off, huh? Where's my supply of iron ore? I don't need the stone. That's fine. There we go. All fired up. That was all of my coal. That's fine. All my iron. Good. Okay. Nice. Wait for that to finish. Good stuff. All right. That should be plenty. Jelly, have you played Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, or any other Momodora game? Not only have I played Reverie Under the Moonlight? I've played all of the Momodora games, and I love them dearly. Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is a absolutely phenomenal little bite-sized Metroidvania that if you are at all interested in the genre, you should definitely play. The others are all very good. Moonlight, what was it? Moonlit Farewell, which came out recently, was quite good. I still think Reverie Under the Moonlight is the best one that they've ever made, but Moonlit Farewell was fantastic as well. I could not recommend those games enough. Those are lovely little, like, two-day Metroidvania games. Real cheap, don't take up too much of your time. It is very hard to find bite-sized games nowadays, I think, that are of, like, a pretty good, consistent quality. And being able to just look at a game like that and say, yes, get that, it's pretty cheap, you can do it, won't take up too much of your time, I really enjoy that. It's got a lot of replayability, too, with, just seeing how fast you can go through it. I like that about it as well. I really enjoy the bosses having, special rewards that you get for beating them hitless, which is something that Moonlit Farewell does away with that I don't necessarily love. It's been a while since I've played them, though, honestly. So that 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That didn't go at all how I wanted it to. I also very much enjoy that the game has cute girls. It's always generally a plus, yes. Although I will say, you know, fair warning ahead of time, Reverie Under the Moonlight is pretty tragic in a lot of regards narratively, so do be aware of that. They are not necessarily feel-good games. Narratively speaking, generally, it's not their strong suit. I think one of Moonlit Farewell's biggest problems is the narrative aspects of it, which is a shame, because the characters have a lot of promise, but they don't really follow up on it much, which I'm not going to hold against them. They're not like a massive studio or anything. I'm not expecting, you know, a ton of stuff. I understand how difficult stuff like that can be to implement sometimes, but it was one of my biggest problems with the game on a first go through it. Hearing out and cheering for once. Thanks, Yasuhira. Good to see you, man. Alright. This is looking relatively satisfying, and the fact that it's ratioed cleanly makes me happy. I think it's all set up, so let's start getting some power routed to it. We'll start with the coal. Here's what I'll do. I'll set up the power poles ahead of time so that I know how they're going to be set up. Looks rather organized indeed. No scran spaghetti. Not over here, at least. It needs to be organized because otherwise my mind will just not be able to make sense of it at all, unfortunately. Okay, that's all online now. How's our power looking? Which one is the... I don't think... I'm not finding the information I was looking for. Don't worry about it. Then we want this... Come down here. Do I have the power lines? I did set up the power lines already. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's telling me that I don't have enough power. Okay. Right? Am I understanding that correctly? We need more kisses. Or rather, we need to process the kisses faster. One moment, please. We need to up our kiss productivity. Cut the power, don't worry about it. Can I make another one? It's using 5 milliwatts of kisses and can use around 7 milliwatts of kisses. Good to know. Thank you for putting it in terms I can understand. I appreciate that. Can I make any of these? Iron plates, you son of a bitch! Don't worry. It's fine. I'm normal. It'll be okay. It's gonna be fine. I'll just take all of the iron plates that are down here, or about to get processed. And then I have plenty to make 4 more. It's looking good. It's feeling good. It's gonna operate great. We just need more kisses is all. And pipes. Perfect. Go. These need burner inserters. Perfect. All right, those need power as well. Whoops. There we go. How's our power looking now? I think that means it's better. All right. We want to bring this over here. Get power. Are you sure you don't need 56 more pumps? I mean, listen, I'm all for more kisses, but we have more pressing concerns. Okay. Now then. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure this out, okay? Don't give me any help at all. Don't even look at me. I got this. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I'm seeing the problem. I'm seeing the problem. One moment, please. I need to process. I need to calculate. I now understand why I made it a loop. I get it now. Hold on. Just load it. Don't even worry. I need to check my work. Alright, pass, Jelly. What the fuck were you cooking? Let me see. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. I see what needs to be done. Stop! Go. Man, I'm good! It's perfect. It's beautiful. No notes required. It just works. Jelly, I have a question. You're allowed to ask them now. No, wait, stop, don't ask. Let me answer your question. Or let me read your question, rather. Streamer, why did you make one full belt when you're actually only going to be using half of the belt whenever you're running at full capacity? What happens when you put one full belt into half? I knew it! I knew it! The answer is, I didn't think that far ahead, so don't worry about it. Unfortunately, the real answer is it means you're only using half a belt, and since this is entirely made for a full belt... Don't worry, it's fine, you're only consuming half a belt of iron ore anyway. Pub, can I ask, is this why you told me to only put down 12 earlier, because you knew I would do this? Be honest. Be honest. Do you think I know the future? You know me well enough to know that it would end up like this. Don't pretend you don't. Someone said we have red belts? Alright, how much are these carrying compared to normal belts? Oh, it's twice as much? Well, well. Problem solved. We've got everything we need right here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Looking good. Feeling good. Nope, wrong one. Oh. Perfect. It's perfect. Don't need to fix a damn thing. It works exactly as envisioned. You know there are bases capable of using multiple entire red belts of iron? I would understand not building such a base, but have you at least considered it? I don't want to think about it. Is that a good answer? I don't want to think about that right now. Okay! Yay! We fixed it, everyone! The evil is defeated! Okay. Now what? Now we need to fix the coal stopgap that is coming. Is there a coal stopgap coming? Is this enough coal? Surely that's not enough coal, right? It looks like enough coal right now. Is that enough? Check rate calculator? What part of the rate calculator where? Okay, no, yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. That's more that's more than enough. Okay. All right. We're good to go. We got it all figured out. Right? It's all good. It's all good now. Dreamer want a pro tip for the labs? Sure. I don't know what it could possibly be, but hit me. Oh, inventory full. Okay, so we do actually have quite a lot of... What can we make with copper? Have to be 1-to-1. We're just gonna do some alchemy here real quick. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Hold on. Give me a second. It's not letting me click as fast as I know I can. We're gonna have copper wires queued up for the rest of stream, baby! A shift click? That's doing... Oh! Thank you. Perfect. There we go. More convenient stacks. Now, where were we? Alright. This needs iron. Start functioning. Here we go. So now instead of copper plates clogging up your inventory, it's going to be wires. Yes, however, they'll take up half as much space. Because the stacks are twice as large. Then don't worry about it, kitten. Does he know 1 copper gives 2 plates? And then we'll turn the copper into something else. There we go. It's perfect. This is gonna be great. Don't worry about it. Streamer, check the bet. Will the copper wire craft finish before the end? Oh no. It's a pretty long call on the bet there. Actually, hold on. Oh, can I make those go first? No. Fuck. Well, shit. Regular boxes it is then. Put all that wood away. Okay. Alright, what now? What now? More lab bites? Oh yeah, we can probably make a lot more than this, right? Yeah, we can make more than this. Yep. Make twice as much, actually. There we have 1, 2, 6. What is this? You can daisy chain labs. So you can put a lab next to the other lab and have an inserter inserting from one lab to the other. Like, hold on. Right. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Automate lab production. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Fuck me. Oh. Don't worry. We'll get to it in a sec. Right now, I need more green science because I can make more green science. I think. Yeah. Caramel Dancing is back. Oh, wait. Stop the presses! Stop the presses! Okay. We're running out of power lines. That could be a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I have plenty of wire for lines. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, only one, two, three. 2, 3. Just be normal, please. Please just be normal. It's you. You're the problem. One moment, please. Stop the music. Stop the music. I won't have spaghetti on my watch. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting louder. Okay. Right. Get to work. There we go. More green science. All right, what now? I should probably automate labs. Just real quick. Yeah, for no reason at all. I should probably automate labs. Okay. Goes back in. We do have an assembly. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Or do we need... Do we need a more complex assembling machine? No, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Gears, circuits, transport belts. Okay. And we're going to put those into a box. This box will be limited to 1 stack. Playing this way all the way to the end, crafting no more than 111 items gives you an achievement. Oh boy. Wait, no. I need to... Hold on. I need to set it up like this. Because here's how it's going to go. What do we need? Gears, circuits, belts. Okay. So we go... Motherfucker. Motherfucker! No! I need splitters! Belt circuits. Plates? Okay. Make a couple. You know, just keep making them. Just keep making them. Alright. Need to move it one more to the right. This needs to go underground. so. That's not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. I need circuits. Okay. Good. Good though. Let me take assembler. Like so. Put this like that. 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 Okay. Alright. It's looking good. Let's go up. Looking good. That's the bus chan I know and love right there. And then one box here. Fuck. I can only make one. Okay. Get up. Assembler. Start making some of these. What do we need for it? Well, don't you worry about that. We got plenty of wire. Go. And then we need some wood. Ah, wire. All right. There. Go right there. And you make labs. That's what you do, buddy. Welcome to the team. Okay. I think it's going really well. I think it's going really well, actually. I think it's going quite remarkably. Created 1,000 logistics science at 6 hours, almost. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Science at scale. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Looking good. See, we gotta have a good foundation of our resources here, because then we can work upward from there. Now already I am seeing a problem. Okay, we have plenty of gears. Plenty of gears. Where is our gear stopgap? It's in making these. Which we have enough of. I think you should get some more copper so you can craft a few more wires. You're almost done, and that seems frightening now. Wouldn't that be manipulating the bet? I don't know. Seems a little iffy. I don't know about that one. We'll cancel. Well, no, we'll keep that in. They have faith in your abilities. All right. Oh, you already made. Oh, it only makes 10. Okay, you can make a few more than that. Make like I want. Like 40 is a nice even number. I don't know how many we actually have. Come on. I don't know how much we actually have enough science for, but, you know, we'll... That's plenty. Dancing will continue until morale improves. Look at that. With all these waving arms, now it really looks like a rave, too. It's beautiful, is it not? Oh, it's perfect. Get quieter if you zoom out more. It does. Alright, well, it's break time. We've been live for 2 hours, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'll leave you folks right here. Back in 5. Go get up, stretch, get some water, all that jazz. See you then. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Who turned off the music? What? What happened? What? Oh, we stopped researching stuff, that's what. Okay. Why can't I research this? Concrete? Ooh, okay. Want that for sure. Trains? Let's go. Want lab research speed first, for sure. Trains. Oil processing. I don't. This, then we'll do guns. That's good. Okay. Woo! Alright. This feels like perfect background music for Scrandle. One moment, please. Let me get it all pulled up. Have you played Angle? I have no idea what that is, but I don't mind trying out a Scrandle or two to figure out, you know, what would be fun. So long as we have stream bets going for them. So, I'm gonna start up Scrandle. What other... I want to do Rattle. Rattle is a lot of fun. And then... Angle. Huh. Okay. Alright. Set up a bet for Scrandle, because I don't really know how we're going to set up the other two. Bets for the other two. We'll figure them out. But I'd like to do Rattle regularly, because I really like this one. It takes a little while, but it's really fun. In the meantime... Angle. Guess the angle and 4 guesses or less. Each time you make a guess, it will tell you how close you are and which direction to go. Alright, I'm saying that's 15 degrees. Fucking easy money. Easy money. Oh my god, I'm good. Wow. Man, I'm good. Perfect. And we'll never play it again. We'll never play it again. So I have a perfect 100% angle win streak. Am I not an engineer of unparalleled precision? Perfect. Perfect. Right on the money. All right, let's go to Rattle. All right. So the way that Rattle works is it is a word association game. If you've been watching Mouse's streams at all, she's been playing this. Oh, I scratched my heel on my chair. I'm in hell. Okay, Mouse has been playing this. So we have the word that we're starting with. We have the last word in the sequence. And we have all of these hints for what the next word could be. We know how long the word is. So we just have to see which one of these can we use to get to a 5-letter word that comes from moose. Change one letter in moose to get a kind of bird, goose. Now, we can also go backwards if we want, if we get stuck. So we can go from tracks, and we can ask which one of these would change to tracks. So... something is subdivided into tracks, change one letter in... something to get, so opposite of, we won't worry about that. So, goose. A baby goose? A baby goose? Hold on. Is it Gosling? There it is. Actor Ryan, Saving Private Ryan. change one letter, so private, opposite of public. A celebrity is in the public eye. Add a U to an I to get a musical. Add one letter to I, so it's 3 letters, so an I is subdivided. Maybe I. Add a U to an I. You get an anagram of a musical. Nope. An I is subdivided into... no, it would be U. A baby U. U's are already babies. I think it's this one because it's 4 letters. So we'll just go for it. Not that. Okay. A baby U is a lamb? I thought that a U was a baby already. Lamb U. Lamb. U lamb. Hold on, I'll get it this time. Anagram, my bad. So then... we know this last one is tracks. Yeah, now it's... So what is something that's subdivided into tracks? Album. Man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. I make it look easy because this was a relatively easy one. They are usually way harder on this than this. Yeah. I saved you on the lamb. Absolutely, you saved me on the lamb. Yes. I would not have guessed that because I thought that a ewe was a baby sheep. Oh no, a ewe is a female lamb, isn't it? That's where I got it wrong. All right, time for the main event. Baba is you. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's good. Okay. It's Joe's catchphrase, but I gotta say it anyway. Can we choose it? Yes, we scram. All right. Let's go for it. I did Scrandle yesterday. Yesterday's Scrandle was perhaps the easiest Scrandle in all known history. The most effortless, perfect scran I have ever gotten in my entire life. Left. 95. Easy Katsu on that one. Easy Katsu. That's an awesome looking burger. That looks amazing. It's the burger. All right. This is the better of the 2 pies, plus it's got the pint. 5% on that's kind of insane. Turkey schnitzel, roast potatoes, and beef gravy. Fuck. I want to say it's this one, just because it's potatoes and gravy. How are you going to say no to potatoes and gravy? But the German turkey schnitzel, I know that goes hard. That's just a chicken patty. It's just a chicken sandwich, essentially. It's 3 euros. It's not dollars. It's not dollars. I don't know what the conversion rate is. Those look like some good roast potatoes. That looks like a good gravy. I'm going with my heart. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Wow. Right. Easy right. Holy fuck, that looks amazing. Oh my god. Left. No, not gonna be that one. Not the cracked ass sausage. Left. What is... Come on. We did see these before. I think it's right. Even though I know that brisket doesn't look very appetizing to me, this looks like a wound. Left is so much cheaper, but this looks terrible with the crushed foil. Right. 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 Okay, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. We cannot let the 8 out of 10 conglomerate win this one. Sausage and tortilla. I think the tortilla is just too offensive. And those sausages don't look particular. Those are like clearly just boiled. Left, right, right. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. All right, lock in, lock in. This could be a perfect scran. Stroopwafel ice cream or a steak sandwich. $6 for what appears to be an entire steak on a sandwich. But it's free ice cream. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, is the Stroopwafel in the room with us? It doesn't appear to be in the ice cream. That is literally the best thing I've seen on Scrandle on the right. You are insane. This dry-ass bun? This is the best thing you've ever seen on Scrandle? You're crazy. We saw better stuff today. That bun's not even toasted, dude. No love put into the mayonnaise placement. Unless that's just brown mustard. The caramel dancing is not helping my decision making here. I want to live in a world where everyone can look at free ice cream, no strings attached, and say, yes, I would like a scoop of free ice cream, please. Left. Let's go! Perfect scran! We live in a good world! There are good people on this planet! There is hope in this world. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. Oh. Beautiful. Do I have to settle the bet? Do I have to settle it? Oh, thank God. What a day. What a perfect performance on today's Scrandle circuit. Beautiful. All right. Hey, and just in time for us to get all our research done. Nice. I don't think the living in a world where people accept free ice cream was the reasoning there, but congrats on the perfect scran. Listen, I can have the wrong solution and still get the right answer. All right? You saw the Umineko streams. All right? I solved that shit episode 3. All right. Military science? Yeah, sure. More lab research speed. More, obviously. More is better. Fluid wagon. Automated rail transportation. Okay, well, hold on. Automated rail transportation, then fluid wagon, oil gathering, military science, and then gates. Why not? This game does have biters on, yes. We just haven't encountered them yet. How's our pollution looking? It's looking worse. Okay, we're gonna have to... We're gonna scout out a little. Just to see what we're working with. I'm just gonna move around, see if there aren't any more nests in the vicinity. Make a car. Can I make a car? Where is car? Oh, when did we get these? There it is. Oh, we need steel. How do we get steel? Also, let me get a quick explanation real quick. I turned expansions off because you told me to. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean that the nests won't grow? Or does that mean that they won't come and attack me? Because I assume they'll come and attack me if the pollution spreads to the nest. They will still attack me. Okay. But since it's off, they won't spread. So this nest will always be that size. And it's just a matter of dealing with it whenever my pollution spreads to that range so that they won't come and attack me. Right? Which makes it less of, like, the nest can grow. Oh, interesting. But they won't make settlements. Interesting. Biters send out expansion parties to develop new nests over time, basically making all the area that you don't fill in the endgame get filled with biter nests. Interesting. Okay, so this'll essentially stop that from happening. If they absorb pollution, they will make more biters. So the strategy here then is just to monitor my map, and if my pollution ever gets close to them, take out the nest before they can absorb it to become stronger. Is that right? Gotcha. Okay, how do I make steel? Also, can I make concrete? I can make stone bricks. Oh, okay. I need to set up a whole crafting thing for them now. Steel. I keep getting sidetracked. How do I make steel? Just iron plates? And a furnace. Okay, gotcha. I see. How much of that do we need? Need enough steel. It's better to spin up a new iron line and direct into steel and not... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to decide. Faster research, baby! Nice. We're gonna get to that eventually. Okay, so what's a realistic goal right now? What can we do before the end of stream? Set up steel production? Military science by the end of stream? What do I need for military science? AP rounds, grenades, and walls. Which I can't make any... Hold on. Do I have this queued? I need it queued. Okay. Queue it up after. Oh, Defender. Interesting. Crude oil. Oh no, that just makes the damage. Right, gotcha. I want to do this first because it's probably faster. I'm getting sidetracked. What's happening? Where am I? Let's make some more of these. Grab some steel plates real quick. Okay. Why is production less on that one side? What's going on there? It's just, okay, by virtue of how it stacks up. Okay. Is it because I put it there, or is that just... What if I... Is this anything? Is that anything? That feels like something. An unnecessary something, but a something nonetheless. But I'm aware. But they're going in opposite directions. Fine. I'll be boring about it. Hate it here. God! Somehow it feels like the problem still isn't solved. I'm sure that's fine. I don't need to worry about it too much. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm looking for problems to solve when I have problems on my plate already. Okay. What do we need? We need to automate firearm magazines. Okay. We'll do that eventually. What do I want to do? I should probably start to automate ammo, right? How much do I want? Well, I'm gonna need steel anyway. Shit. Okay. I need steel. Let me just stop everything I'm doing. I need steel. That is my current requirement. I need steel. Let's go get some steel. For steel, should I make the same ratios here? Do I need the same amount? Probably should have scooched it. Oh well. That's not good. We want that still going. So go up and around. There you go. If I put it there, is it gonna get coal and iron? It feels like it will, and I don't want that. Yes, that's upsetting. 6, 7. My head, yeah, expected results. Gotcha. We'll figure it out. Hold on. I have faith. Okay, now... Question. This one is barely on the patch. However, I have the Infinite Resources mod installed. Is this going to still mine the same amount as this one? Or because it's not fully on the patch, yes? Okay. Alright, well that's pretty handy then. That's not bad. I like that. Good. Okay. Coverage doesn't matter. Good to know. Very good to know. If that's the case... Control C on your mining setup, Control V. Will I be able to rotate it if I do that? Also, how do I Control C on it? Because I... Oh, okay, there we go. It's click. Is it click and drag? Let's Control C. For some reason, I feel like this isn't doing what I want it to do. There we go. Okay. Good. It's not going to plop down how I want it, is the problem. Can I, like... Can I save this? And move this, like, a couple inches to the left, now that I know that coverage doesn't matter? Unfortunately, without bots, God damn it. Is this, like, saved in some capacity, though? Or can I save it in some capacity? Yes? To which? Is it saved? I'll say that. Is it saved? Control B? Okay. There we go. Alright. Then in that case... let's tear it all down and move it a little to the right. Oh, boy. Or move it a little to the left, rather. So with bots, I'd just be able to do this all automatically. I'd be able to literally just copy and paste it and be perfectly fine. Is that correct? Okay. Go, all picked up. And then if I want to get to my Control B... oh, there we go. Okay. So I need to find a spot. There we go. All of them on ore patches. I think it'd probably be better to have them like that, right? Take up less space. There we go. Cool. And now I need to manually place all of it myself. But this just gives me a guideline to do so. Okay. You can also queue ghosts. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good. Wrong belt direction? I'm sure it's fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Cute. 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 Oh, whoops, a daisy. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. Having a blueprint does make that way faster. That underground is the wrong way? Which one? This one is, okay. All of them are. Oh my god. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Is that good? Does that work? You have more ore than a single yellow belt, but looking good. Didn't I have it ratioed? I thought I had it ratioed so that it would be... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because this is 32 total. Which I think is slightly more than one. Alright, and then we want to do it again. So control B. Once more with feeling. This time for our steel line. Maybe have bottom for iron. Then won't cross belts. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Iron could just come right out, good to go. In which case, I would probably want these to just go a little different. Hold on. Would that work? I feel like that wouldn't work. Would it? Those aren't connected. There we go. Make it a T instead. Is that not a T? T without splitter? Is that like that? Does that work? I hope it works. That's a lot more clean looking. No? Oh, man. Can have anything I want. Can have both of them enter a new belt from the... Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. There we go. Nice. I like that. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. All right. Do we have enough of these? No, we need more. So what do we need more of? Plates and gears. Just come on down to the end of the line here and... Huh. That, Wow, it looks like we're using up a lot of our kisses. Hmm. I mean, we're not exactly at kiss-pacity, but, you know. Still concerning. I love the rave over here. The rave is so good. Alright. Let's finish building this first. Need 5 more? Alright. Set up our power lines. 4. 1, 2, 4. Perfect. Your undergrounds are going the wrong way? No? No, they're fine. Oh, I should probably... Well... Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll just set up the power poles again, it's fine. Goes... Nope, that's not quite right. There you go. I'm glad those reach. That's very satisfying. there. Okay. Now drag belt. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. Oh, that's really good. Nice. Clean. All right. Very, very good. I'm liking that a lot. Much better. Can we do any more research? Nope, we have hit the capacity of our research potential. Do we want to tear this down as well? Hmm. I don't like this. How did I do it the first time? There we go. That's better. Okay. Then I want to, I think, Control C. Nope, that's Control X. Control C. Control D. Okay. I need 24 smelters, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control B. I'd want to set that up. Right. That's why you leave yourself space, huh? Alas. Don't worry. Listen, listen. You gotta understand. There's no problem that we have spaghettied ourselves into that we cannot spaghetti ourselves out of. Alright? This is a problem which can be solved. Hmm. So, drag it on the left of the copper, make a new setup, as you need to smelt the plates and not the ore. Oh! Oh, I see. You're right. Hmm. This is looking worse. Why is that looking worse? Is it just because we had that momentary stop? Like, theoretically, it should be getting better because we're not using some of this. No? Research has stopped. So that'll stop iron production quite a bit. Gotcha, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, it's just accounting for the resource shortage that was there. Okay. Gears are slow, yeah. Ratio. What's a 2-to-1 ratio? Is that right? It is a 2-to-1 ratio. Ooh. That's rough. Alright. I'm getting analysis paralysis. Someone help. I have this entire second line of iron now. Should I replace these with fast inserters? Does this need to be replaced with a fast inserter as well? Seems like it. And looking at it, there it's slightly backing up. It's just ever so slightly not fast enough. Okay. I need military science. I need bullets. I need to make ammunition. Remember the kisses? The kisses are fine. There's plenty of kisses. There's plenty of kisses right now. We're fine. I think that means we're fine. Kisses are okay. The kisses are slowly running out. They are. They are. That's not good. It might also be the case that we don't exactly have the fastest, most efficient method of gathering it. You know? You know. Might just be a little... There's some that get stuck there just a little. If I put this there, would that make it better? Why do I have this? We can make the kiss machine a little better. The kiss machine can be improved somewhat. That's there so it balances. Need to extend the listen, listen. We have a million different things that we need to do. I'm getting sidetracked. We're fine. Don't worry about it right now. That's not good. Why is this like this? What's happening? What's wrong with you? Is it just because the copper's not getting used? At all? Or is there a reason you're not grabbing it and putting any copper in? Full belt output. Okay, so nothing is using copper right now. Okay, coal at the end of iron smelters. What? You actually need to fix the kisses ASAP because it will break your factory. Fine. What do we need? Perfect. I feel like this hasn't done anything. I'm not... Because if I do this, then they can't power each other, right? They'll eventually stop being able to power each other. Because they'll take all the kisses. They need auxiliary kiss inhibitors. Perfect. It's perfect. Peerless in design. This is... Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. That's bad. That's really bad. We don't want that. How long has that been like that? Must have been like that the entire time. Well, holy shit. Alright. Yeah, looking good up there. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Stop everything that I'm doing right now. I need a concrete task to give myself. I'm getting too bogged down in the minutia of my factory. What needs to be done? The kiss machines aren't working. What's happening? They're not getting any kiss. Well, hold on. You're supposed to mine your own kisses. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. There we go. That's better. There we go. I think that'll fix it. steel. I need steel. How do I want to set up steel? It won't. You're stealing their kisses. It's fine. These two have only kisses to give. Why no electric mining drills? Because I have to power my world with kisses. Let me translate that into normal person speak. I can see you're a first-time chatter. It's because I'm an idiot, and I think that this setup is funny, so I'm using it to power my entire factory. I hope that helps. Is that a more concise answer? More understandable to the layman? You're not the layman. You're a normal person. I'm the problem. Why is there coal? Where are you coming from? Where is the coal coming from here? That's a problem. That's quite a big problem. They're not even... Come on, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. This sucks. Oh, I have to tear the whole thing down. You can use a splitter to filter it out? Explain. Explain. How so? Is the wedding back on? Click on splitter, select output filter. That's just a thing you can do? What the fuck? The wedding is on. Alright. We want to go this way. Okay. Come down here. That down there. Then we will split it. Filter. Hole. That didn't do what I wanted it to do exactly. That should be fine, right? That should solve our problem? A nice little band-aid? Right? It won't? Why won't it? Because this will get backed up. Shit. So I need to put this somewhere. I know where to put it. Hold on. Not to worry. I've got just the place. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not in the spirit of things. That's not in the spirit of things. I don't wanna have to redo everything. I just want to filter it out and have it be gone forever. Okay. I know what to do. Don't worry. I have a solution. No. Look, it's a very elegant solution. You have to trust me. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. It's important that these be burners. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Right? Because there's no... It doesn't mine coal fast enough to ever exceed, you know, the amount that's coming in. That solves it perfectly. It's just going to burn it all. Forever. Right? Oh, we have a problem. There we go. There we go. Solved it for good. I think. Okay. They're not getting kisses. Why aren't they getting kisses? You can set a filter for all inserters now. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. I need to make steel. I need to make steel right now. Steel needs to be created. No. Right now, I have a problem with kisses. I'm not... Well, no, it kind of looks like we got plenty of kisses. Kind of looks like the kisses are getting backed up now. We got plenty of kisses. Kisses are fine. We don't need more kisses. So we're good there. We're okay. Here's what we're going to do. Steel. What do we need to make steel? How is steel created? You smelt iron plates. Kisses are fine due to the fact that the electric miners were off. That's true. We are completely backed up in copper production. Is there a reason for that? It's because we're not researching anything, so literally nothing is being made. Okay. All right. We're fine. Nothing is being produced at all. So what I need to do is set up another smelter array, 2 of them, actually, that feed into each other. One of them, which will smelt everything into iron plates, and then another, which will smelt the iron plates into steel. Right? I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Need to clear out a little more space. Keep coming down. Should be fine. Should being the operant word there. And we'll have it come up like so. Oh, where are we going to put it on the bus? Where are we going to put it on the bus? How are we going to get it to the bus? It's okay. Listen. We'll figure it out. I don't need to worry because everything will eventually resolve itself. We'll just weave it through here. Bus is the next step. Exactly. Bus is the next step. First step is steel. All right. So, blueprint book. This. And we need... Except I don't think we're going to need that many on the second array. So how do I how do I delete Control Z? There we go. Okay. Don't worry. We got this. Getting it set up now. Two, 4, 5, 6. Why do I feel like I missed one? I didn't. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, power lines are set. Need inserters. Oh, wrong. I don't think I'm going to have enough inserters. I will not have enough inserters. Jelly's furnace stack is adorkable. Don't bring fucking Mass Effect Andromeda into this when it has no business being in this household. Okay. Now what? We need to set this up the same way we did the last one. Okay. All right. All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. This comes down like so. Good. Red in the middle. You're right. Red in the middle. Thank you. I would have forgotten about that. Okay. Yellow goes around. We're going to invert it. Right? Yeah. Because we're going to build more down here, and we want to take it right from there. Okay. Now, what? This needs to split. Yeah, like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, reverse engineer it in my head before it's even been engineered in the first place. That goes there. Now what? Now we need to bring the iron down. Okay. What was that noise? The fuck was that noise? I'm not going to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is it come all the way over to here? Beautiful, perfect, functional, classy, dare I say, mature. Now, what's the ratio for steel? Right, I hate smelter ratios. Fuck. Okay, pub. Tell me how many to make. How many can I make with a full belt of iron ore? Oh, it's a thing of beauty watching that start up. One full belt of iron equals 0.02 belts of steel. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that at all. So how many smelters should I put down? Make the entire stack again? You got it. Blueprints. Huh? What? What? Okay. We're just gonna real quick, Control C. Oink. Did it. Perfect. Worry about all of that. Okay. Wrong way. Off to a great start. Read them. Thank you. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Thank you. I need more. I need gears. Well, do I need red in the middle? Because I'm not making a full belt of iron. I'll do it. Whatever. Who cares? Alright. Come on down here. Well, no, hold on. We do want this to go out this way, I think. I think. I don't know. I'm scared. Okay. Alright. I could just grab iron plates and handcraft gears, but we saw what happened the last time I decided to handcraft something. So we'll be cautious about that approach. Okay. All right. Looking good. Four, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Then, do I not have any inserters? Let's go grab some inserters. Hold on. I'm very time efficient, as you can see. Extremely so. All right. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be a good amount, I think. Five, 6. Okay. We're making steel. We've made steel. We did it. Steel. What now? Do I put this on the bus? How does it go on the bus? Military science. I have a feeling we're not going to get to military science before the end of stream. No way. Faster axes. Cool. Make some Nixie tubes. Below green science. Gotcha. Not to worry. I'm a trained professional. If we ever need to expand, we just, you know, like so. I'm a genius, you see. Now, where was I? Right. Shouldn't that be right under... You sly dog, you sure are right. All right. Genuinely, thank you for that. I thought that would have been a problem like hours down the line. Let's tear down some trees. Oh, wow. We're so much faster now, I think. I don't know. My perception of time is very odd. There we go. Part of the bus. Yay! How are we looking? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Now that I have steel, what can I make? Military sciences, walls, grenades, and AP rounds. We could make walls. It would require another smelting stack, but just for these. Nixie tube. I can make Nixie tubes. I don't know what I would want them for. What are these? What? I'm scared. I'm scared again. I don't know what's going on. Alright. So we have steel. Why do we want steel? We wanted steel because we wanted to make a car. We need to grab some steel so we can make an engine. That should be plenty. We'll need iron plates. Plenty. How do we make an engine? Need pipes. That's a problem. Why do I have blueprint books in my inventory? Why do I have a blueprint in my inventory? How do I get rid of these? What the hell? How did these get in here? How did these... What are these doing in here? How do I make them go away? Right-click the blueprint. Delete. Destroy blueprint book. Okay. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, I can't make it by hand. I see. Okay, well. That provides an interesting series of complications to my original plan. Which will be solved by just... You know. You make engines now. Where are my gears? Do I not have gears? I don't have any gears. No, I have gears. There we go. I mean, I didn't mean to make these. Irons. I didn't even know... I forgot these existed. Do I need those? Do I need those on the bus? How many engines do I need? 8 engines for one car? That's gonna be a fucking powerhouse. My god. You can turn the sticks into fire? No way. No way. You mean it? Wow. Give me a second. Alright. So... once we make a car, I think we're going to take out the biter nest, and then we will call it there, probably. Because I think I am reaching a little bit of, like, feeling a little overwhelmed by everything that's going on. And Pub is planning on helping me off stream just get some of this stuff more optimized. So I think, yeah, we will clear out the biter nest and then call it there. Seems like a good stopping point. Alright. I don't remember how to shoot my gun. I'm also realizing now. Spacebar, gotcha. We will make another gun real quick as well. Wow, those engines take a while. 3 more. Also make armor. Alright, let's get some copper plates. And get some fish. What do you mean some fish? What are fish? Go fishing? How? What? What? Since when? Since when? What do I use fish for? Okay, wow. Spoil time 2 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Made my gun. How do I change the gun that I have equipped? How do I change gun? Tab? Tab is opening this. Okay. Why do I need a machine to make an engine? It is not that. Why do I need a machine to make an engine? But if I want to build a whole car, I can do it by hand. I don't know why I made a gun if I'm going to be driving around. Enter. Alright. Off we go then. First spider nest. Oh. Yay! We did it! First one down. Alright. Let's explore the outskirts just a little bit, see what we're working with on our outer edges here. Another biter nest there. We don't want to fuck with that just yet. It's getting looks pretty big. Wow, the car is a big step up. That's not a... Is that a nest? Okay, those guys all spit acid. I don't want to fuck with them. Oh. Alright. There's the other iron deposit we're probably going to use when we get trains. Maybe? I don't really know. We're not really consuming a lot of resources at all right now. But also that's because we can't research anything. I think as soon as research starts getting up and running again, we'll be consuming a lot of stuff. We're just at capacity and not researching anything, so nothing is getting used. That's the problem, I think. One of the things that I like about Factorio is that you're able to sync stuff whenever you're done. So you have oh no. Oh no. Do they have infinite aggro range? Okay. That's fine. We're okay. Don't worry about it. One of the things I like about Factorio is that you're able to sync stuff. So that you can always keep your factory running at capacity. And you're always going to be aware if there's, like, shortages of power or satisfactory, yeah. You're always going to be aware if there's, like, shortages of power or something along those lines. Whereas it feels like in... no, go away. I don't like you. Go away. It feels like in Factorio, I can get to a point where right now my factory isn't doing anything, which is bad, because I should be producing something. And that's not a fault of the game. That's a fault of me not really optimizing. Well, no, that's my fault. The thing that I'm trying to say. But right now I don't really have an idea of if I'm producing everything at capacity, because everything is stalled. And I don't really have a way that I could realistically test that. God damn it. If that makes sense? I probably... Oh my god, that's a big nest. Wow. I probably want to take that out, though. Can I? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Just gotta get rid of the worms first. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yep, about to run out of ammo. Can I craft more right here? I can. Good. But I can't put it in the car. Which is bad. Where is it? UI blindness, I can't see where the ammo is. Oh, because it's down there. Okay. Back in. Right, I need repair packs as well, you're right. We're fine, don't worry. Temporary difficulties, or technical difficulties, please stand by. Gotta wait for the ammo to be finished crafting. That goes in there. Little tune-up. Okay. Back in. Wow, that spawned a lot of them. Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. Just gotta take out the worms. Oh, I'm out of ammo again? That's a problem. Man, I'm good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go make some more ammo at home. Real quick. Another biter nest up there we're gonna have to deal with pretty soon. Actually, no, not really. This is much further away from my base than I thought it was. Be careful not to destroy the KISS pipeline. Pick this up. That's bad. Where are my chests? Alright. And then as soon as we're done with this spider nest, then we will call it there. Because we are almost at 4 hours even, and I'm getting slightly overwhelmed. Go. Those will probably be finished crafting by the time we get back to the nest. And we'll be good. I gotta say, factory's not looking half bad. Factory's not looking half bad. Not perfect by any means, but certainly better than it was the first time around. I think. Will this be enough? It should. Yep. I think. Yep, alright. Another butter nest cleared. Good to go. Alright. So that's 2. And then once we get a little more ammunition and the like... we can... Yeah, we're not gonna... That's way too many worms for me to feel comfortable taking them out with this little ammo. But as a small nest, we'll take care of it before it expands too much. Alright. All in all, a pretty successful stream considering that I was supposed to do a lot of cleanup off-stream. I think we're looking pretty good. All things considered. You know? I think we're not looking half bad over here. Got a pretty good setup. Steel is looking good, although we're not using it for anything right now, so that's why it's all able to pile up like that. Again, I don't like that I don't have as much security in my ratios as I did whenever I was playing Satisfactory, but I think that's just something that I am going to have to learn how to deal with, is the more like the vibes-based construction of the ratios. Well, it's not that they're more vibes-based, it's that I don't understand them very well, so I'm building them in a more vibes-based way, as opposed to Satisfactory, where I can very easily napkin math a lot of stuff out. But that's going to be all. We will raid Allison, because I believe she is live. If not, oh well, offline raid, Allison Daskar. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Maybe, you know, I feel like I don't really talk very much during these streams. I'll have to work on maybe a little bit of banter. But like I said, tomorrow we will be doing a sketch request. I'm going to figure out the system exactly for how to request those, but sketch request and end of Umineko Q&A stream. If you're interested at all in hearing what I have to say, please feel free to check that out. For now, again, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good time. I know I certainly did. And until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.